All right. Gonna pick up where we left things yesterday. 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. I never even checked the land count, color count on one. 5, 7, 11, 2, 6, 8, 12. Plus archive. Plus this deck's really good at turning Mox Opal on right away. In Modern, you can't really count Mox Opal as a full mana source, but in this deck, I feel like you kind of can. F work meetings. Yeah, I kind of like meetings, but I could see how you could end up hating them. Oh, speaking of meetings, there's a meeting tomorrow, but for Team TCG, I'm not sure I can make it. One of my mates in a week. MAC. Yeah, blocking meetings explains so much. I mean, maybe I'm just usually part of meetings with reasonable people and who actually get stuff done and whatnot. Oh, interesting. Or is it interesting? No, I guess it's not that interesting. Does good to me a turn one. I mean, my meetings are usually like our team meetings at the testing house. I don't have that many meetings. Yeah, I like how all the memes about the meetings are like just actually true. All right, someone playing a good card against me. Oh, it's awful, Ninja. Oh. Should have obviously played a land before playing Drake's Interlacer. Should I just play Bilbo here? Is there a reason not to play Bilbo? Should I sack Drix and flip to Mio? Keep making clues, which could be good. Flipping to Mio right away. I don't have anything to get back yet, but... Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I get to replay Drix was, I guess I'm getting greedy on I'm trying to max out on short-term card advantage. Get an extra draw from my Drix next turn, an extra clue. Kind of glad I did, I think. No insight. And put Lurus in my hand. Seems kind of bad. I think I want to draw. Try and hit an artifact. Hmm. It's probably pretty good. Which is the better one drop to me or hydroponics? Probably hydroponics. Rebuke or dismissal. I feel like they're both kind of hard counters. Rebuke gets a creature, obviously. I mean, depends on the deck, but hydroponics easier to build around. You can play blue red, blue black, blue white. But all I see in my deck, I'd rather have Tamio. I mean, it would be nice to have hydroponics, but I'm not sure it's realistic to play enough fetch lands to make it good. Put Lurrus in my hand. I think I'm just going to play the Mox Opal and keep Rebuke Man up. Yeah, Interlacer. It works with Emery. It works with Lurrus. Yep. Hydra is by far the best creature ever printed. Probably. Yes. I guess Lurrus. I mean, if you count if you count if you count companions, especially if you count like OG companion. Oh, you got the wrong one. Playing opponents. We beat Energy yesterday. I don't know if you were here, Jim. The last match of the day yesterday. We beat Energy. Alright, my Lurrus might die, but I get a Drake's back. Or I could go Mox Opal, Tamio. Keep Rebuke Man up. But if they have 2 removal spells. I think I kind of like that actually. Me also block Chandler. Should I play my Crypt? Are they gonna have ways to use the graveyard? They could have flashback. I mean, saving Crypt is better with Drix, but if I get to replay that Drix from the yard, I'm probably winning anyways. Oh, I can kill DRC in combat with Crypt, yeah. But I guess that's win more, right? I mean, that means my Lurrus is living. If my Lurrus lives, I win anyways. Seems like it doesn't matter what their last card in hand is, yeah. Let's do Pending Swords. Spell Snare, only for Steel Cutter. Needle No, Surgical No, Thoughtcast maybe. Spell Snare maybe. Key can go, probably a decent cut. Do you play Levidart? Is Levidart on Arena? Grips are kind of nice. Slow down Cruise. Chandler. I'm gonna cut Loki. Dart is not, yeah. Belbo not super reliable either. Rebuke might be bad. Might be worse than Dismissal. Especially on the draw. We just got all the rebukes. Keeping more of the creatures. Slamanander. And has probably too many issues to be a keep. I have 15 outs to turn on white mana. 4 Tamio, that's like 19. Does the counter work? I have 4 artifacts. The counter is not a bad draw, that's 23. Drakes, it's 27. We're up to half the deck that are good top decks. The hand's really strong if I draw white, having free interaction spells. Playing in Slam. Who's Slam? I'm a Lurrus deck though. One land was a Lurrus. I'm just gonna maul. Keep. And just bottom swords. Known Timeless Scrub? You saying that because he's a friend of yours, or it literally like what's even what does it even mean being a timeless scrub? Sounds a little harsh. I can go Bubble Loki. Trigger Loki. We're gonna just take it slow. Portable hole. I wonder if they could have Vexing Bubble. Probably would have let with Vexing Bubble if they had it. Yeah, I should have played Den Mox because of days. Yeah. I messed up. Force of Will. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. It was Fountain, because I'm not too sure why, honestly. Meltdown, I guess, or Tamio, Brutal. Yeah. Kind of butchered it. Got snap punished. They're not playing the free Tamio. You might just be right about them being a scrub. No offense, Slamander. I think that's why they didn't take it, because of Treasure Cruise. Seems kind of insane not to play a free Tamio. Yeah, I guess if you're playing Brainstorm and Treasure Cruise, it's kind of rough. I mean, can't you flip it and just attack it? I read about tornado in France. Is tornado coming or is rare? No, it's really rare. What did you read? There was one not far from where I live, not that long ago. I think someone actually died. Like the roof of a gym collapsed. It was actually like we're supposed to maybe share our gym or help out like a team, like neighboring team, because they lost their gym. But then I don't know. Never heard more about it. Village Pumas. Maybe I heard about it. I forget. I shouldn't keep enforceable in this matchup. Pretty happy. I've been winning a lot of games even without Drake's Interlacer, which is kind of the reason to play Affinity. Pretty good sign. I think I read that US and Canada have over 80% of the world's tornadoes. Until recently, they were pretty rare everywhere else. How is a tornado even create? Is it possible there's just tornadoes in other parts in the world, like in the middle of nowhere, that are just like not recorded or something? Like some plains in the middle of Russia and nowhere. As the Reanimator matchup, I've not really played against real decks yet. This is the second real deck I've played against. I beat Energy yesterday. Yeah, we're pretty low on the ladder still, gold, so I don't know. Oh, that's how it works. This matchup looks so bad for them. I mean, I got my engine going both games. It's like super snowbally, right? You can't really tell from this one game because what if they manage to protect their hydroponics so I don't have a removal spell in my opening hand? I mean, based on these two games, sure. Like this game, there's a point this game where if they had a treasure cruise, they probably pop off. Oh yes, I'm sure I want to draw a card for 1 mana. Very, very sure. It's like people will say that the other way around too. They'll tune in and I'm losing game one badly because I like flooded and just draw horrendous, and someone's like, wow, this matchup's so bad. And then I just win the next two games. And like they're like crickets. It's wide. No, I mean I agree, but I need to have it right. I mean, they have four hydroponics, they have Ragavan, they have Steel Cut. I mean, this game my opponent literally didn't play a free Tamiyo. They probably would have won. Like my opponent just played atrocious. Well, I don't know if they played atrocious, if they have Brainstorm and Treasure Cruise in their deck, but I feel like you just ride the Tamiyo and then see what happens. Oh, I play against. Well, Reanimator is going to be tough because if you're not going to know when you're up against Reanimator, you're not going to know if you're supposed to mulligan to a crypt or not. And even like four crypts and four rebukes, two mashness is like not that much interaction. I guess sword works a decent bit of the time. Did they have a cruise? Seemed like, well, I cribbed them at some point, but they didn't have it before that. No, I don't think they ever played a cruise that game or brainstorm. They're probably one of the better G1 decks. I mean, if you know what you're up against. Nice. Diamond player was worse, so could be energy, could be blue black. I mean, the blue black deck I was playing the other day is probably fine against Lurus, against Days for Subwell, Thoughtseize, Edict, Strip Mine. Might not be favorite game one though. All right, let's see if we can reproduce the win against energy. That's quite a good draw, obviously. I'm gonna sag Drake's next turn ever. I might just keep drawing. I'll play the 10 right away. No second land. That's probably GG. Can maybe let a guide resolve here. If that's all they have. And keeping a one lander when you're a Lurus deck. Were they on the play? They were on the draw. Navigator was pretty good for me yesterday. Yeah. It's really bad when you fall behind, and it's really bad against bombardment. But yeah, Navigator is nice. All right. Yeah, Julia. Why this matchup seems so good. I agree. Oh yeah, Torpor is what we were supposed to try. I was keeping one crypt because of Lurus, and it's just kind of good in my deck. Maybe Key is bad. Key and Drake's Interlacer is kind of a non-bow. I don't won a game yesterday with Key. I'm not sure I would have won without it. I just made my Lurus unblockable because all I was trying to kill him was magpies, and I'll keep all my engines. I think. I don't need Dismissal if I have Needle. And then a Rebuke on the draw. Let's try this. How good has Drake's Interlacer been? Seems that when yeah, it's obscene. It's really really silly cards. I mean, obviously there's a lot of really silly cards in this format, but I don't know if I should keep. Very fair, and if they have like all the one drops or Ragavan, probably lose. Mox Opal's not even a good draw. Spell Snare. I mean, I could just play Drake's turn one. I think I'm just gonna maul. Maul, yeah. Hmm. Strip Mine Go is a vibe. Yeah, I should have got an island. Why does Modern Affinity not play Torp or Orb? Turns on their Kappa. I know, but I mean, I've played builds without Kappa. As turns off Crank, Thought Monitor. Why have I never put Torp Orb in some of my build, I guess? I mean, stops Emery, but. Urza? People don't really play Urza. Actually, how am I gonna block cats if maybe Johnny flipped? It's a venture, right? Artifact land would be really good here. I guess I'll have to do. Oh, I could. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's nice. It doesn't stop Navigator at all. I'm not gonna Sword the Warrior, I think. They don't have a ton of reach. Maybe I should. I'll put Lurse in my hand next turn. What do I have in my yard? I have Drex. Yeah. Yeesh. Okay, got Diamond player actually times their Thoughtseize properly against the Lurus deck. Not like my opponent yesterday, who Thoughtseize me the turn before I was gonna put Lurus in my hand. Come on, bubble. They're at 19, but they also play Thoughtseize. Hmm. My streamer has to play fake arena formats. Pretty fun formats. Oh, nice. I like it. I'd have Bowmaster. Yikes. GG. Alright. Oh, right. Well, I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, that was a draw. Looks like they probably have discharge. They probably have some kind of removal. You like you won't play Modern Showcase? I'm gonna try to. I tried to play the Modern Showcase. I tried to start at free. Yeah, Orb was really good. I mean, the second one, I drew a lot of 2 mocks to 1 crypt. Could play more Thoughtcasts in the builds. Sometimes it's all you want. Keeps you going, makes your Drixes better, makes everything better. So I keep something to for Boris Energy to be renamed Boris Cats, but the Mardu Tectonic should be for sure Mardu Cats, even has Laris. I'm gonna bubble myself because I have a fetch land. Low key. What's portable hole in my hand seems worth. Hmm. Saga's not on arena, Sebastian. That was a nice draw. Yeah, Bowmaster is an issue. Bowmaster is pretty big. It's been manageable so far, but I'm not sure they play four. They do. The attacks was a 1/1 when I have Navigator. It's kind of sus. Playing against Real X. It's the second time we play Energy. We beat like blue, reds, good stuff. I think that was second Bowmaster. Yeah, I guess so. Oh. I'll have triple white. Where Terry, I mean, I don't have enchantments, or the saga's not legal. Needle Bowmaster. Let's maybe play the Lars now since I have since I have Sword on top. Just save the bubble for later. He did it wasn't work on Bowmaster, it was a joke. Doesn't do anything at all. Unless they have like ways to give their Bowmaster abilities. Cauldron. So they're kind of free rolling with that attack. It's a little bad against bombardment, but right now they have all decent creatures. Wait, is Lurse in their hand already? We could have another Bowmaster. Can I beat another Bowmaster though? Maybe. Might not even be that bad if they sorcery speed their Bowmaster. Yeah, I'll block. Oh, I get to replay stuff. Sacking Pride seems odds. Why? They not gaining life, their Pride's not doing anything. Needle bombardment work? Yeah, that's why you bring it in. Bombardment and the flip side of a Johnny. It's really nice because you can just play them without waiting. You know what you're gonna name. This card's massive pain. I have a bunch of one toughness creature. Just great card in their deck. They play multiple. You're happy to play cheap artifacts with your Mox and Drakes. It's a cheap artifact you can play right away. It's like really good. Especially in Historic, I don't think they're playing are they not killing Dolores? I mean that's gotta be wrong, right? I mean even not playing it on their turn, I guess. Do I play a Landlord, Navigator, or Portable Hole? I get to attack too? Portable Hole is really nice. This Landlord's gotta be better. Yeah, I mean, I think I win this game even if they kill my lures right away, given how little I have, but yeah, it's on yeah, is now. Spotlight Series September 4th, 6th in Dallas. Anyone going? Yes, people might not be up yet. It's what in 2 weeks? Like not this weekend, the weekend afterwards. Was that one sorcery? 2 cows back free from when people using Chicoculus? And there's a one white, there's multiple. There's one white helping hands, 1 mana comes into play tapped. There's recommission, that's a white and a one that also targets artifacts. There's Sevin's Reclamation, that one's 3 mana and has flashback. It's could be okay in small numbers. There's also like recommission that's hitting like an artifact might be good. Oh, that hand is nice. Turn one infinite interlacer. I haven't played against a temple deck yet. Turn flip to Mio. Oh, I could have. Yeah, I mean it's bad, obviously, but I didn't realize. Did they have it? They had it, and they just. Uh, yeah, that card is busted. The cavern. Yeah, that would have been pretty good for them. Chalice and Main. Yeah, it's pretty stock. Still gonna be good. Never mind. It's good deck building. Draw 4. All better than Ancestral Recall. Should I play my Otter to Mio now? You play Thought on main? Yeah, the aggro version, yeah. For sure. Oh, that's a reason to dump my hand. Yeah. I want to resolve that one first because I'm getting back Drix. Zero mana Drix. I was asking about Bilbo versus Emery for you could play the rest of the. Yeah, I mean Emery's better cards, almost for sure. If you don't factor in Loris. I don't have Ugin. Temple doesn't tap for Ugin. Start exhausting these caverns though. Draws like there's no tomorrow. I mean, I'd bust it in. Also, I'd probably lose if they play Chalice on 0 turn 1. Um, let's see. Crips can definitely go. Pending can definitely come in. Thoughtcast. Needle's probably fine. Sword's probably good. Needle names what? Mindstone, the lands, Lab, Ugin. It's not as good as against Energy because you don't really know what to name on turn one. Just realized I don't have consign in my sideboards. Make some consigns is good. I can't imagine these decks are that great against Strip Mine. Or against Smudge, really, but maybe. You get Ancient Tomb, too. Wrong one. Put in, you're probably supposed to name one, right? Because of Portable Hole. Strip Mine. That's pretty cool down, Strip Mine. Huh. Oh yeah, my Mox is on. Alright, but this is not turned on. Oh. Guess I'll just say go. They got. Still gonna be good against Kozilek's command at some point, but. I should have done Navigator last turn. Navigator 1-drop and not keep Rebuke mana up. I think it was Counterbolt. Really? Nah. I think Auto Tapper auto does it. Could be wrong though. I'd have 100% abused. Polaris doesn't do much right now. It's gonna be good. It's kind of mana efficient. It's gonna be good if I draw Mox too, or another Tamio. Maybe there's something weird about the casting cost of Thought-Knots here that makes it not automatically do it. Because of the colored mana. Because this is 1 mana of any color, and there's no colored mana in Thought-Knots here. So that might be why. Yeah. Next fetching now is all loose. Oh, nice against a deck that doesn't play fetch lands. So much reliable, just bubbled them. Good guy Gab. Yeah, no. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Yeah, that fetch play was. Oh, I forgot I could bubble myself and fetch too. Oh, that was really bad. Yikes. Big bad on many, 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 many levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have Coslex commands? I guess that's not sorcery speed, or is it? Pretty good. They have a Mutavault. Yeah, I'm just attacking Malaris into Mutavault. Why doesn't it show me the cavern? Does Exhaust shuffle? It doesn't, right? Oh. They get God again? Should I, for the sake of testing? Yeah. I can try and like figure out if I would have won or not. The spell has wards? Is Arena real right now? Oh, it did work. Seek does not shuffle, but I can tightly grab the top card. Oh. What is going on right now? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I have sword in my yard, right? Yeah. That was interesting. Interesting sequence. Not too sure what happened. Still not too sure what happened, but the warning said ward. It didn't have the like uncounterable. It wasn't purple circled. Whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, I don't have the mana to save it and counter the Ugin. I might lose. I don't know why I didn't just sack a clue. I guess it's costing me a lot of mana. Add the mana, yeah. Should have just sacked a clue. I'm the one being drunk right now. Just completely missequencing everything. Yeah, it would have been nice to counter again. I mean, I tried to like mise and got super punished, I guess. I actually have another Bilbo. I like how they activated so that I can sword it if I want to. Yeah, I didn't have the mana to sag the clue and know for sure. Yeah, it's true. Not a good sequencing, not sacking the clue right away. Finally, some magpies. Brrr. Keep playing Chalice on 0 instead of Chalice on 1. He looked good this game. Yeah, it got me going for sure. It was important. Oh, I could have stacked Drakes and then got it back. We're in the arrow phase of the game. Usually a good sign. Making infinite magpies phase up the game. Making sure I don't get decked phase up the game. Do I have a way to draw a card right away? I guess I don't need that Drake, so I'm drawing so many cards. I had a game yesterday against Energy where it was somewhat close that I was going to get decked. It wasn't clear that I would have won the game if I didn't have the key to make my lures unblockable. Because my only creatures that could attack were the magpies. I'd have good cards in their deck. Pretty unlucky to just drew their first good card just now. Blast Zone? Gonna get back a lot of chalices on 0. I say my Tameo. Right now, are you purposely naming cards that don't work with Luris? You just haven't had your coffee yet? You haven't had your first hot dog? You're not a fully functional human being before your first hot dog? Is it Breach a deck in this format? I don't think so. Just in case they finally chalice for one. I wonder how these games play out if they play chalice better. I think I might have lost both games. Well, game one, there was not a ton of ways for them to know that they were supposed to lead on chalice for 0. I mean, I'm just kind of cold to chalice to 1, honestly. I have pendings, but not many. I have like 1 pending. Like, if they name chalice on the 1, yeah, it's all my best cards. What, Auto Aura? I don't think there's much I can do about it. I've been bringing all these cards. Maybe that sword should just be another pending. Rob Disguise is, but I don't think people really have a reason to play it because Urza Saga is not legal. I don't think Affinity is really a thing in Timeless, or not much of a thing. You get more like Control, but that's really bad against a lot of stuff. Also, Vexing Bubble is an issue. Maybe I should have a sword. Should just be another pending. Rebuke's better than Force. I mean, I don't have blue card. I don't have enough blue cards, I think, for Force. And consign for a Chalice, yeah, but that's not gonna save me. I can't resolve it to me or Drake's Interlacer or Portable Hole, I'm just gonna lose. These? These? Static Prison. Interesting. I mean, what are they gonna do? Lead with Static Prison? There's no way, right? Feel free. I mean, you could lead with static prison and then go like guide plus one drop, guide prides. That's kind of nice. Master. Got a problem. Well, they play Bowmaster at a prison is awkward. Oh, mana issues. Like that. I mean, I think I just block, right? Like, yeah, the black mana is just too good. They didn't just kill Lurs for free, what? What do you mean? Looks like I'm still in trouble. Looks like I'm gonna lose anyways. They paid for the mocks? Interesting. I'll try to attack first. I need to run a lot of removal in a row. I only have one in the graveyards. I guess they're alright to pay for the mocks. Sword would have been so sick here. Mass a bunch of insane cards banned over the years, like Library of Elixir and Strip Mine Mana Drain. Is that a deck, Rhino? I was waiting for that. Oh my god. Ah, brother. I was waiting for someone to say that. I knew it was going to happen. Literally beat the deck twice already. 2-0 against it, but... Alright, brother, you can come back, but... It's so annoying when people do that. It's really tilting. So if I swords... Guides, they can attack with pride and all their cats, and I can't really block. I guess I should say go. The deck model is playing looks super cool. A shimmy survival model of the internet will never be shared. Yeah, I mean, maybe blue light control is good. I doubt that playing a 25 land control deck in a format like that is good, but you never know. I got rid of Tameo. Alright, I guess I'm getting them to dump energy into the pride, which I kind of need to get rid of anyways. And just attack with everything. I guess I can make the build unblockable anyways. It would be funny that I literally win this game after chatter was like, oh, matchup is bad. I'm basing on that one board state and one game. I think the energy matchup is quite brutal against Affinity. Not even like, is it bad or is it just, it's brutal. It's a brutal matchup. I'll have the key to... I guess that's fine. Alright, Guide or Johnny? Gotta be a Johnny at this point, right? At 13. I think I can use key on their turn. And then attack first and then crypt on their turn for a draw. Well, sword doesn't trigger Loki. We have fake cards in Legacy. 1/1 for one dog. Whenever another legendary permanent enters battlefield on your control, put it on your partner. Damn, looks nice. Mox Amber. I've tried to make mono white Mox Amber work in modern. Hey, they got their black mana. Right on time, too. I think I auto-war the guides? No, I kind of need to auto-war the Bowmaster. Alright, also at 13? I want to block the 2/1. Yeah. I can block the 2/1 and use the key. Doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna have to bounce the Bowmaster, I think. I'll play a pin Bilbo. Just hope my 1-turn window is enough to draw a lot of removal. And a rebuke. Crypt Bubble. Rip. I guess I get free play Drix. I don't want to beta trades. Oh, I guess I might need the key to cycle a Mox. And then killing the guide is like not that bad. I play the crypt first. It has a thing for later. If I save it, it's better with another Drix. Just need to. I'm not sure what I can draw anymore at this point. Sword would be a good start. I think that's what I've been doing. Keep one crypt. Yeah, I've been keeping one. I've been keeping just a one. Could have done the Drake's line. Kind of tunnel visioned. Magpie might just be better, honestly. Probably better. Probably better against Bowmaster to save the portable hole, too. Pigeon dance? Nice. That's kind of sick. Alright, looks like they don't have another Bowmaster. Deck is fun, yeah. I mean, these artifact decks are usually pretty fun. Every deck is fun. I mean, the energy deck is fun. I haven't played a ton of energy, but it's pretty fun decks, pretty strong. Probably on to pen the actual Bowmaster, right? Plan just has it all right now. Okay. I mean, I guess all their cards are good. It's not that hard for them to have it all. Need to dodge like Raptor into something nasty. So why is that a lot of my removal exile? I can't even get back anything with Luris right now. Just Rebuke that does an exile. I board those out. I guess Spell Snare. Thought about splashing for Fire Magic. I don't know if there's a better version of Fire Magic I could play for this matchup. Might be needed, or might be worth anyways. Do I have a bubble? I do. Is it worth it for one bubble? Just to get it into play now? My Drake's has 2 counters on it. It's close. Oh yeah, they might have Thoughtseize. I'm not sure I would keep Thoughtseize if I was them in this matchup. Seems like a pretty bad Thoughtseize matchup. It's hard for it to be like really bad against Olurus deck, but still doesn't seem like the greatest. I'd rather just have all my good creatures and all my removal. Ah, I forgot I had that card. Red version with Steel Cutter. I'm at 12. We get to go Lure Static Prison again. I'm just gonna get rid of the token, but maybe that's wrong. Yeah, I like the white cards. The white removal seems strong. I just don't like I haven't played a ton of Steel Cutter artifact decks. I don't love the pattern in theory of having to hold my cheap artifacts for turn 2 and later. Juggernaut? Okay. Exactly what I needed. Don't mind if I do. I mean, Nevler is Static Prison, I guess, but yeah, artifact. No, I know artifact as well, obviously. There's a Malky 2-mana deal free to everyone, consumed by history. Peddler or Johnny Pride. Oh, must attack. They can block and flip. I guess they don't have a red permanent yet. All right, big draw step. No Magpie, Sag. Oh, I get back to Mio. Wait, Juggernaut was banned at some point? That was Swords. Pending. How does pending work? I can get rid of a 1-mana spell. Juggernaut was banned and extended? No. Why do I not remember that? Workshop was never illegal and extended. No, Black Vibes was banned. Workshop was legal and extended? No. Are you talking about 1.5? There was like a 1.5 that was before extended. I don't remember that. It must have been literally matters of a week or something. Demonic Tutor, Balance, Fastball, Regress, Black Vice, Ivory Tower, Serendipity Free, Brain Geyser, Sol Ring, Juggernaut, Strip Mine, Channel, Curative, Mana Crib. Ooh, it's nice. I mean, they're gonna block either way, right? I need that crypt right now. Maybe I should have trumped attack my Bilbo to get Drix. That might have been good. Yeah, the spells were so much better than the creatures when I started playing. How to get to minus. Well, I can probably scoop, right? Yeah, I should have trumped attack Bilbo. I wasn't paying attention. So something harmony. No, what is the name of the sweeper? History. So end of turn, whenever a non-token creature dies, it perpetually gains Unearthed 5. Consumed by history deals 3 damage to each creature. The sorcery can play the Unearthed cost, return. It's like not that bad because I do tend to have a lot of mana in the late game too. Seems kind of worse than Fire Magic, no? Energy good in Timeless, it's like the deck to beat. I don't know if it's the best deck, but sure, it's probably not the best deck. Probably something better, but it is the deck to beat. Can play like one Steam Vents. Or like second Hallowed Fountain. Winds of Abandon. It's way not. It's like not efficient enough. Can trim a needle. And I can cut low key after sideboards. Gives my navigator, but honestly, the first magpie is kind of the important part about navigator. Damage to each creature. Instant. Oh, someone mentioned dual shots. Snare orb, I might be what I want. Cast into the fire. They don't have artifacts, but it could be good in another matchup. 1 damage to each creature. If it was kicked, 2 damage to each creature. Okay, after that, it's like free mana. It's fire magic or dual shot. A French full thieving magpie for when I like to see next. Maybe Magic on Detroit right now. Yeah, it's got to be fire magic. Do we have all 4 pendings and plays into 75? No, I think it's diminishing returns at some point. It's like too much interaction. Like even I might not have enough thought casts in my deck. Maybe Loki should just be thought cast if I'm gonna board it out and bring in fire magic and stuff. And like Loki's really bad against Bowmaster. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Is fire magic strictly better? Well, fire magic kills my navigators, but the one Loki has been fine. But it might not be like the most feasible card in a Bowmaster format. The static prisons have also been weirdly effective. I think we're already checked. So my ones are Drakes, but that one I can sack. Skateboard key, I could just board them out. It kills my own portable holes though. Karn Salix is better? Isn't that free mana? I have Luris. The one of Artifacts made looks sad was that Saga, yeah, but I think the first key's kind of nice. All the worse without Loki now. I guess Skateboard is kind of bad in my deck. Just realized no Emery. Yeah, Skateboard can go now. The key is almost only for Mox. Does Needle mean deck? Frog, Energy. Bonjour, Adam. Damn. Vexing Bubble. I don't think it's very good. I think the next best ones were like the equipments. Battle Wreckage. Probably Day of Judgment's better. Or is this Bubble? No, I don't think so. I could just play Fred Bilbo. I could try 2 Thoughtcast. 2 Thoughtcast, 2 Bilbo. My pet cards. Is that one legal? Reclamation. More frets. Thoughtcast is kind of like a fret. Is there a good Fred that's good with Luris? Bilbo, Tamil, Landlords. Anything else? Some gas lifelink artifact. Hello. Hello, Alexandre. How you been looking? Timeline. Liking? It's fun so far. Seems like a really fun format. Shadowsphere. I will say it would be nice if Navigator was too tough, and as they keep playing Pride, and then I can't attack my Navigator. I can't attack his Navigator. What are the most played deck? Mardu Energy, and then I'm not sure. Finally, a legitimate opinion. Because I'm not hating. Timeless is awesome, and people play BO1 and think it's bad. Yeah, I mean, people like to hate on, like, the default of a lot of people is just assuming something's bad or think they sound cool because they bash a format. Feeling fairly strongly strip mine should be restricted. I mean, strip mine has not been that big of a deal, but it does, like, probably, like, take out a lot of... It might take out some decks. It warped the format. Hmm. I mean, you really think like mid-range and control would be that great? Strip mine was not a thing. Of course, Mox Amber. I had Mox Amber. I had Chrome Mox too. I think Chrome Mox probably better than Mox Amber. What are the other zeros already? Oh, there's a like blue-white indestructible land. Is that better than anything I'm playing? No. Chrome Mox, Bone Saw. Honestly, I feel like a quarter shield might just be better than Chrome Mox or Mox Amber. I could try one for the meme. Zurin Orb? Oh, the purse. Isn't the purse kind of decent? The purse sounds kind of decent, honestly. There's Treasure Vault too. Let's try from blocking and from attacking. Can't attack or block. The Thopter? Thopter combo? Purse against the Reanimator Mikey deck. Keeps them at bay for a bit. I'll try one. Where did it go? Did it go in my sideboard? Or do I not have room for it? I went in my sideboard. Oh, I already had 60. Alright, good to know Briber Spurs is an option if I want more 0 mana spells. Let's just try Mass Fire Magic for now. This way I draw them. I see if I like them. One common, -1 common, GG. We're now Jeskai Affinity. Are you happy that the Hall of Fame introduced a new French player? Yes. I voted for him too. a worthy Hall of Famer. Hmm, quite the hand. Ragavan. Uh, I mean, I have turn on Bilbo, bring back my dregs, and then I can put Loris in my hand pretty fast too. That are a bit in a they're in somewhat of a squeeze. GD is quite admirable. Ooh, even better. So I can go Drix, Mox, Crypt. Why would I not do that? No reason. I was gonna like brain fog and not play, just play Tamio this turn. Yeah, no turn to Bowmaster. Good call. That'd been tough. Pretty good turn two. Might not be enough somehow, but pretty fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 permanents into play. Maul is still fuming from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I need to keep Rebuke mana up. Guess I'll just go Mox this turn. This way I have Rebuke mana up. And I can fetch a Surveil. They get to pressure my Tamio, but my Tamio's not doing much. I mean, too many guides is gonna get me. They probably have something better in hand. guess I can fetch first. Maybe I should have fetched on my turn in case I mail a bubble or something. Or, well, now I know. Now I know. Well, that was not ideal. Why did I time out if I still have and I didn't get my fetch? Alright, whatever. I think that's on me. Just like cancel my whole stack. It's a little silly, but also. Maybe Torporo's just bad because just worse than a rebuke. Unless it's really good against our deck. What happened? I like timed out, so it like basically when you time out like that, you get no options. Your stack, like I don't get to fetch. Yeah. Yeah, the rope is not perfect. It's good, but the rope doesn't make a ton of sense because a lot of your toughest decision, especially in a format like that, it's like the first 2 or 3 turns are important, and that's when you have the less time to think. It's like kind of silly. Why don't they have a clock? They wanted the game to be like faster paced, I guess. Obviously, the clock is like perfect for competitive play. It's like a bottom hollowed fountain. Strip mine. Maybe bottomly hollowed fountain's bad when I have Lurus in hand. I don't really need that pending with Fire Magic either. Alright, looks like. Okay, I can podcast flip, hope to draw a white. Yeesh. Yeah, if I keep hollowed, well, to be fair, I was maybe got him bottom depending if I kept hollowed fountain. Still would have been much better. You prefer share clock like paper or personal clock like digital? I mean, obviously the chess clock is great. If it was somehow possible to do it for real life, it would be really good. I was a little unlucky. Mulligan, didn't draw a 0, didn't draw. Didn't draw a 0, didn't draw an artifact, didn't draw lands. I mean, fire magic would have been good. Oh, that match was silly. Like, I probably win game one. I think I was favored game one, and this game was. Maybe I should have thought about my play a little longer, about my bottom a little longer. Like, bottom of the land when you're a lurse deck's just so sketchy. Be nice to get bet against Reanimator, just see. Hmm. The opponent did not reveal Lurus. Oh, something different. Wait, that's not a Lurus deck? Bartolome? I mean, Turbo or Tempo Reanimator? I don't know either. Haywire might. He might. Exiles? Yeah, I guess that was maybe bad, playing that Mox. Just with worse in my hands. Let's sack it either way. Let's need a free CMC combo piece. Yeah, I mean, they usually don't, but maybe they play Company. Maybe they play Chords. There's probably some Celia Arena stuff too. Gris is pretty good. Other Birthing Ritual deck. Better start drawing portable holes. Probably just dead. Also, I keep missequencing, which is not great. Push. Good sequence. Well, I could have had an extra counter on Drake's, right? My bubble. Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh, no mana. Beseiju. Oculus. Maybe I should have blocked since you have Ritual anyways. Did I punt? It was like punch repunt? Kind of a spot. Looks like it. Yeah, I played that game kind of awful. Maybe I should just play the Force Sword in the main. Especially with Tamiyo and Bilbo. Keep. Yeah, Sword against Reanimator is decent. Malia. Nice. Oh, I should have mapped first. Oops. Oh, it's Thoughtcast too. Could have hit runners. Pending snare. Needle. Fire magic probably good. Torpor sub Samwise. Congrats, Walk. When did it happen? Guess Crypt is good enough. Keep a few. A couple months ago. Kind of one thing I regret is I didn't do very good romantic job was my proposal. Yeah, I'm not very romantic, but basically, Jan. I mean, I know it's not very important in the grand scheme of things, Ted, but still, like, prices are going up fast. Yeah, there's an article in New York Times about unhappy Ohio peeps. I swore, maybe hope I don't regret using a portable hole on Bowmaster. Is Bowmaster a civil in Modern too? It was not for a while. And recently there's been more Bowmaster, mostly blue black mid range. And they played them in Esper Blink sometimes. I mean, it was always around, but should I preemptively needle something? There is a correct sword Cali pending up for till whatever. Maybe. Speaking of leaving pending up, should I play the first to fairy? That's probably silly what I just did. I don't think I can lose realistically, but still. I don't know. I just play Needle named Bartolome. Oh, never mind. I drew a spell snare. Needle and cat. Does that work? Am I silly? Oh yeah. Don't have 2 mana, right? I guess Torpor Orb stops the combo. I was thinking like, oh, it stops Samwise, it also stops cats. Did I have too much interaction? No. Fire magic might be the worst, actually. Maybe fire magic's just not that great. Oh no, right, there's Bowmaster. Right. Crypt or Orb? Zero crit feels pretty wrong. Made a Thoughtcast become a little worse. I trimmed too many artifacts. Played the best one quality. Yeah, it was last weekend. I just played Turbo Reanimator. I think this thing's over now. There's best of 3 left on Friday. Might be snack time after this game. This match. Not that hungry, but just snack sounds pretty good right now. Surely I'm gonna spell snare something, right? Yogurt and granola? I could. I might. I'm actually not hungry. A pretty good meal. Homemade pesto. So good. Oh, a little Bowmaster? Hmm. Don't mind me, I totally did not have a spell snare in hand. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Habanero Pringles? That does sound nice. Minus the Pringles part, but... Uh, alright, I guess they get a small window to kill me. What am I gonna do? Sack Drex for 1? Maybe I should. Kind of greedy not to, honestly, actually. I should have done it before playing a land. Never mind, I'm just blessed. I can't die, right? They don't have corn mana. They need cats. Plus a sack engine. They would have probably played the cat already. Is Mox Opal even saving me at this point? Probably not, right? Maybe they could have like a company or something. Or ritual cats. Some arena cards that builds them out, yeah. Oculus. Pretty good against my fire magic. Man, it blocks all my shitty flyers too. Frigga, Faraga. Might as well draw now. Guess I should have drawn before casting pending, maybe. Yeah, I was supposed to get rid of portable hold birthing ritual first. I guess it's pretty odd for them to assemble a combo just with no creatures. Why didn't we do that before attacking? Because I didn't have the third color. Only had 2 colors. Hi, Gab. Hi, unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Hmm. I'm getting all scared of the ritual, but what can I do? I'm not even triggering them. I just let them have an Oculus attack. But the mill in the creature is also really good, and at least to me, yo. Alright, so we can find another Oculus. It's not as scary as Oculus right now. So much blue mana. Maybe that auto aura needs to go. Might just be worse than a fetch land. Especially now that we have the reds. Game would have been much easier if that fire magic was just a sword. Walrus Walker? Right, Devamalia. How did we trigger the first one though? Cat? It's kind of loose. Tricks. Yeah, they probably should have less combos. All right, so what did we say? Maybe 4 swords in the main? Then maybe auto run needs to go. Another blue fetch. Am I playing too many lands? 17? Is 17 enough? I don't think I am. I mean, you flood in the late game, but that's just nature of drawing so many cards of it, and you don't even flood that much, and you're a lower stack. 17lands.com. I could do the dual artifact lands. Could do a random like red artifact land too. Great Furnace, bad. I don't have pending in my main deck. Spire. Spire might be nice, actually. This deck can just play Glimmer Void, right? Hmm. Is Glimmer Void not on Arena still? Really? Too good. Problem with Spire is it doesn't cast to me on one. I don't like it. They didn't print some like busted artifact land recently. It's the artifact, but not an artifact. There's a few recent ones, right? What's the very, very, very recent one do? The Castle Doom. Okay, so that one does not cast Tamio. Does not cast any of my sideboard cards. Does cast Portable Hole. That's probably too bad. The ability's probably nice in this deck. You get in some spots where Ventor Sphere gaining 1 life. Nyrex. Nyrex kind of cool. There's got to be something decent, right? I feel like there's a good one. The Garden. Well, I know Force of Will. I just don't think I have enough blue cards. Spire's fine. You have a lot of cheap artifacts. That's true. Is it better than a fetch land, though? Veteran's nice with bubble. I think Veteran's probably just better. Okay, we need to cut one now. Move on to the sideboard. Could just be dismissal. Could be a crypt. Crypt's nice game one cards. Just have the busted opening hands. Fire Magic does not look that great. Maybe I'll just do two. Alright, this is the list for now. I'll be right back, chats. Should we have like some food trivia instead of some magic trivia? I would get way more engagement. Nah, Saga's all on Arena. It's in the cube. It's not legal. Maybe I should just try some control deck. Some like anti-energy deck. Speedway Jimokar. A little slow. I'm not trying fair reanimator. I'm not trying reanimator in best of three. Really? I think it sounds just too clunky against Laura's deck. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Go turn on Tamio. And they kill my Tamio. It's gonna feel bad. I guess I don't have to play Speed on turn one. Are they playing a combo deck? Hmm. It's just energy, but goes library. That's a weird energy draw. Alright, now we're fully teched out against energy. We have no more excuses. Library is interesting. Slows them down, but I wonder if I can win a game where they just have library going the whole game. Bon appétit, merci. Alright, I was hoping to, like, get max value out of Interlacer, but this is honestly fine. Mm, almost forgot to plus Tamil. Alright, hopefully I don't have the third Bowmaster. Nope. Nice. Tamil always have the voice lines on Arena. I'd assume so, Mythic, but maybe you've added it. Why do people think about library in that deck? Kind of library in general, honestly. I could play 4 library. Probably is like I guess then affinity doesn't make a ton of sense. You use it once or twice and then you never use it again, but maybe even that's good enough. Am I supposed to sack the Drix now? I'll lose this game. It's not gonna be close. The library was really good for them. They might have won either way. My draw was kind of just fine. And the fact that that double Bowmaster right away was all tough. Never realized it was like you two. It's a beautiful day, brother. Oh. Why didn't they play Petter first? Is Fuching good enough for timeless? You can play Evangel with it. Maybe? That's what a historic deck. Not killing my magpie. Seems loose. What could I even get back? Sword? Oh, we're close to another free A. Like, none of my cards really matter if I stumble. I think I just want the extra draw. I didn't even think about vexing bubble. I'm a genius. And portable hole is second from the top too. Yeah, I should have played Bilbo first. That makes sense, maybe. It's quite rough if they have a bowmaster. Cowards. Coward punished. All my fire magics are still alive. Nice. Alright, I have not many draw steps to draw steam vents plus right. I literally need like, oh no, Mox Opal doesn't even work against bubble. Alright, think it might be time to move on. Been losing a little too much against energy. Do kind of want to try just Emery and Krang and not Luris. The chatter they got new. I don't time them. I wonder if Yuna is like playable in she probably just delete the standard decks. Not like random historic and stuff. I guess Krang and Emery and stuff's not gonna save me against Bowmaster. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try the Mall Special. AK Blue Light Control. Nice set. Arms Chance Legal. Light Control, nice. I don't know, is it nice? Doesn't sound very nice. I don't own multiple Jaces. Beans Control. Sounds a little slow and stuff. Guessing I'm probably just Jason Big Tef. Learn Reveal. Yeah, Learn Reveal sounds nice too. The One Ring. Scolding. Aren't pretty good with Force of Will too. Counterbalance Legal. Ponder, Brainstorm, Strip Mine. Flow State. Library. Library sounds kind of nice. Flow State pretty reasonable too, yeah. Library with Solitude. Solitude sounds nice. Grab this guy's. Yeah, I need a sweeper. Flip to me. Oh, I can't really flip it easily. I think the hall. There's no miracle cards. So if I want to play with library, I go library, go creature, I go library. What if I'm on the draw? I go library, draw, I can solitude. Try libraries. Tyrannus? I don't think Tyrannus is legal, right? I wanna sing no miracle. Rip. We lost it. Brainstorm. I mean, I have too many cards right now. How many lands is that? 24. No Mystic Sanctuary. I mean, I gotta choose. I can't just play everything. But yeah, maybe. I just play like main deck Crypt was library in my deck. Days Undoing, yeah. I think Days Undoing is in. Mana Drain, Days Undoing. Could be. One dig. Alright, that's flow states. I think flow state makes sense. It's fourth? I don't know. Don't look like it. Is Mystic Gate legal? Still don't have Mystic Gate. Too good. Verge? What's Verge? The lands? Verge in my Spell Snare Scolding deck sounds quite atrocious. Should I bother as a third color for pending? Probably. Should I reveal a Kahira? Mana Drain Kahira? I feel like I've done that before. I want to see my all lists. Yeah. Fragment, Sword, Brainstorm, Pierce, Bubble main deck. And that was before Force and stuff was legal. Big Free Time, Tef, Narcel, Lockdown, Mystic Sanctuary, Castle Ardenvale. Should I just wait for the One Ring? Is that better than Jace? Well, I only own one Jace. There's the One Ring. Please the Tef switch to Solitude and Force. How many lands we need? Maybe I won't do the first tune. What about 4 pendings? The energy meta? So just do 3, I guess. Oh yeah, Mana Drain Wrap Disguise works, yeah. It's nice. Any creature lands. Could do a Hulk because it's coming to play on tap for Mana Drain. Don't have a lot of blue lands to fetch either. Yeah, it just seems so unlikely Hall is ever gonna get there. I think 4 basics too many. Two basics. Or do you just play 4 Hollowed Fountain? It's a lot of damage. is DHA. What's DHA? Dread Hordes. You play Strip? Yeah. I want to try Library. Like a pretty good Library deck. I don't think I need Brainstorm. I need more lands in my deck. Library in the board and Strip in the main. Why? Any wacky man lands in Timeless? I don't think so. Couple of Days versus Mana Drain. I don't expect people to really play Mana Drain. Stock up. Overflow state. Right now I'm struggling to put lands in my deck. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 fetchables. Stock up so you can cut Lorien. Isn't Lorien really good? Was Mana Drain and Force and stuff. Delve cards. Play one Treasure Cruise, sure. Treasure Cruise, Mana Brain. Kind of don't want to play this deck, but I should maybe try it. It's gotta be bad, right? Maybe not. Is Minor Misstep better than Snare? Is Misstep legal? Oh, that one. That sounds pretty good. Is it better than Scolding? It's different. The win con, just Solitude, Chased Fairy, I guess.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Who does not play Flow State? Just rely on the One Ring. And Lauren revealed. I need some lands. There's some wacky islands I can fetch. Mystic Sanctuary, I guess. Should I just play a couple, or is that card just not worth it? No Brainstorm, I mean... Is Brainstorm too good not to play? This is a Bowmaster meta. On there, well, you're gonna have dead cards in some matchups. Okay, what should our sideboard be? Yes, I know pending's not a companion. On Force of Negation, maybe? Surgical, I guess. Oh, I guess we get to play Fairy. Or Uskahiro. Is Leyline of Sanctity Leyline of Sanctity Library is kind of a non-bow. That just wants like Hydroponics and Tamio maybe in my sideboard. A better Brainstorm art. Might have to pay for it. Do I own that one? Probably not. Oh, I do have the nice Brainstorm art, right? Good call. Wow. Best advice yet. Show and tell. I haven't played against Show and Tell once. Maybe just two more minor missteps in the sideboards. This way, if I get paired against Reanimator, I don't have to guess if they're Lurus or not. Still counter Hydroponics, Tamio. Doesn't counter Frog, but... Alright, let's try this. Let's only split a few games and see how it goes. Yeah, Stifle is legal. Stifle's kind of a bad card, though. Have one Chitong? That'd be insane. Maybe they're playing around Stifle. Damn Shuffler. Oh, it's not control, it's Philia. It's blank, right? For an archive, yeah. Figured it was library. I shouldn't have too many ones that come into play tab, but does their deck play Force of Will? What counter spells do they play? Strip mine. Shrewd. Scooter just naming every card that's legal. I see you. My Servani. It's going okay. I'm playing an awful deck right now. Apparently bad build too. Riddler deck. I mean, probably like my opponent's playing now. Ref and pending and do Mio hydroponics. I would just misstep against them. Didn't play a single 1 mana spell. Weird. I don't know, a single one of my libraries, or I mean, I can't mulligan my library deck, right? Feel silly. You spell there Warp Riddler, no, it's top right that matters. Better Nate than Lever. The good old switcheroo. Do I care about the days of brainstorm? No. The Captain Swords, too good. Way too good. Mana drain on Riddler is pretty nice. On Treasure Cruise. Damn, the extra noise on the... I forgot to put this music back on. Because we had that terrible, like, Ninja Turtle one. It's our win con, I don't know. Hydroponics, I guess. To me, ulti, does that kill them? Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. Oh, -8 mana. I didn't need 8 mana anyways.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know what yellow hat."
I didn't want a mana burn.
This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
See, I told you I didn't need the extra mana. Nice auto tapper, yeah. You meant to redeem CubeCon? Alright, I'll believe you. Worst case, you got a little 2-for-1. You deserve it. Posture check. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of perma-hunched. I don't know what to do about it.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Damn, they got in my library. GG. Brutal. I need to play like Library of Ling or something in this deck. Is that the technology? Deck length. I think if you just use the deck command. Unless there's issues with was untapped. How many fetches do I even have? Do I have enough fetches to play hydroponics? Like I got Rippling Con. Might not have enough fetches in my deck to play hydroponics. 6, yeah, that's not a lot. Slight oversight. I guess I have Lauren Reveal too. Yeah, put in his mismatch days. It was already pointed out. Sword, Stifle, Ponder. Hydroponics didn't even do anything this game. It was all the One Ring. Thanks for giving away my 4-sub little silly magic online. I guess I drew a brainstorm. Maybe I should have not done that. I should have done hydroponics first. I was thinking hydroponics was the better one. I mean, always brainstorm in hands. Don't lock me, bro. They have 4 cards left. Thinking putting back the swords or the brainstorm. I'll call me the brainstorm. Should have kept the brainstorm in my hand if I was not gonna play hydroponics. It's a little silly. I guess I'm just gonna try to win with mana drain and the One Ring. It's gonna wait for them to do something. Huh, tempting. I don't try to counter that. I guess use a bit of my mana. I tapped one. I didn't try. Should have kept Mandarin mana up. I just tunnel visions. I guess not so bad in hindsight. Mana drain, One Ring. Pretty solid. Skyfall is so bad. I think this was Treasure Cruise Riddler. Good work. Got baited and played more terrible blue-white control. Ooh, I have library in my opening hands. Too bad I'm gonna have to use sword on turn 1 to not die to hydroponic shit. Alright, I'm coping. I input library in my deck to not play it on turn 1. Suck it. Should I force? Maybe. Ballsy, I mean, no architect is messed up, but come on. How, where's your fetch lands? It's like a slight mistake in deck building. Hydroponics confirmed trash, yeah. It'd be funny if just for library everything ended up being right. I mean, that energy matchup felt pretty bad when they had library turn 1. Library haters, yeah, remind me of the L. It reminds me of the LSV thing. Strip mine didn't even draw cards. It's hydroponics done its damage. If they ever draw a fetch land, it's just Jover. Damn, whoever told me to cut pendings, I'll hunt you down. No! GG. The GG flooded strands. Yep. We're gonna go fetch, strip mine. And most of their lands are fetch lands, to be fair. A totally reasonable card. That's a good draw. Or was it? Do I want to get rid of Mana Drain? No. Plains? Lauren revealed? Plains, I guess? Am I not doing that nonsense too? I mean, I did it yesterday. Never got paired against Synergy though. Maybe also I didn't have Treasure Cruising my list, which might be a mistake. Alright, we got. Hydroponics and Ice Still. Snare against a frog. I mean, I have removal and scolding too. -1, Keg W. Damn library that taps for blue. Oh, nice. Board Intimidator ever against not better play tempo deck. I mean, they only see Kahira in game one. They might not expect it. But yeah, it might be. They need to find a pending fairly fast. I guess who wins if we both ultimates? Did they play Edict or something? Oh. Easy. I mean, I would assume I win if we both ultimate, but I could be wrong. Never know. Huh? There's always game free. Because first can just orcs and kill me. Yeah, that's a good point. Bro, be serious. Thank you. One to me I brought in. Yes. Yeah, I drew a pending. Brother, Timeless is a degenerate format. You're gonna do powerful things. I don't know why you would say that it's stupid. I'm getting some offers for this and that. I can't tell, like, which ones are serious or not. I just feel like everything's got to be a scam. Yeah. A library didn't really work out for me last time, but let's try again. My hand's a bit better against Thoughtseize. Archive's just so bad when you have library. I didn't even block. -1. Who do you think you are? I am? No, it's like some bowling legend who just stood dead after. Alright. Hydroponics a goat, yeah.
Idiot players call races with queen 10. They don't even know how to spell poker.
That's my builds. Probably lacking some treasure cruise though. Maybe frog's just bad. Maybe treasure cruise better than frog. Bowmaster, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about Reanimator, but Reanimator appears to not really be a thing. I think it's better to ditch Flourish than play into Reanimator. You have a list? You keep bringing up that deck, but I still get to play 4 hydroponics. Maybe I did just cut all the frogs. Just not play Force of Will, next level. Bilbo? I don't know. Seems like he messed up cards. I mean, some. Sorry, better than Frog if you untap with it. And a tiny bit easier to cast too. I didn't play against many good decks last summer. I also don't think I lost against that deck. Nick Bauer. Hi, Yellowhead. I'm Nick, influencer manager at Streamer Zone. I've been checking your channel out and we really like your content. Your community is great and you're exactly the kind of creator we want in our network. Streamer Zone is the place to grow. We aren't just another network, we're an active, supportive family of over 1,000 streamers. Here we actually help each other grow, share advice, and celebrate each other's wins. Our main goal is your success. Through our expertise, we professionalize your stream and lift your channel to the next level. In fact, we have helped many of our creators reach Twitch partner and even turn streaming into their full-time job. Your benefits as a Streamer Zone streamer: no contracts and absolutely free. No catch, no fees, no annoying contract. You stay completely free and independent. Passive income. Use our exclusive affiliate deals to monetize your stream 24/7. Make friends and collaborate with other content creators. Ready to join us? It only takes 2 minutes. Do I get to choose which brands?
The next label play. Next label play.
So sad when you don't have hydroponics in your opening hands. Oh, they're show and tell. Oh yeah, Chef taking the Atraxa? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know why they kept. Oh, I did do Ancestral Recall. Damn, Brainstorm's brutal. You have to remember their hands. Am I supposed to like write it down as a pen and paper like I would on a Chromok tracks as gas? When's the qualifier? Saturday, and day 2 is Sunday. So they got rid of Ancient Tomb. Almost for sure. I was gonna say, did they just play Veil main deck? Hello. That didn't even work. The cutest for him?
Yeah.
How much did it cost? What's not very expensive?
For the shirt and
40 for something he's gonna wear once, twice. Maybe it's not reasonable. Then she wants me to work more to make more money. Maybe 40 euros is just not reasonable. Red winning worlds I have. Can it even still cast the deluge? The ping Jamas? As it can. I mean, I would get it if our kid wasn't already the cutest ever. But he is. He doesn't need like cute clothes. Good. Look at that, free. Not that bad. Plus, he already has cute clothes. I'm keeping count of all the money, and then I'm gonna go buy myself, I don't know, something. J Stems, thanks for the 69 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. So are they just show and tell, or are they also reanimate? Dress down show and tell. Does that work? Probably. Do I need to keep push in this matchup? Omni show. Hmm. Yeah, the FF boxes are for like in 25 years when they're on like Final Fantasy, like 17 or something, and the first Final Fantasy cards are just worth it all. You should set up Cry for Glistening Deluge. I can't remember why I'd cry. Sure, that's a good reason though. Why was the exile? I mean, I guess for Luris, the exile is nice. I don't remember why else though. Oh, no, I didn't know I don't have Force of Will. GG. Should have a stop. Just put your stop like full control on turn 0. Dude, I hate Arena for that. Yeah, that's the one thing really annoying. Turn on Chrome Oxy Trackside, GG. Guess we should see what they have on top. Center. So which one do you take? Or just take dig? Diggity dig? I do have days. Should I say oops? Kind of nice I was trying to tell you don't just lose a track saw. They fetched basic island and then just said good, they just changed their mind. Probably have a surveillance and not a track saw. Like good to know. But I just couldn't handle the hand of Dubs a track saw. I don't get it. That's Sanctuary. They could draw a Shine Tail. I could have nothing. Or I could have it all. I kind of want to try mono red. Either mono red or mono white prison. That's probably all the game of the 2 decks you played today. I think it was Affinity. I would have won the match overall. Is initiative legal? I'm not sure. Blue bubble. They're playing artifact. Mio. Ancient tomb. Damn. Ancient tomb to me is pretty nice. Are they playing show and tell? Mono blue affinity was ancient tomb. Is workshop in timeless? I don't think so. Playing around ninjutsu. Was less than ideal. Not a fetch land. Yeah. My open hand gamble did not quite pay off. Didn't just bring back another cap? Because they have one already. I have to counter that. Just gonna just start. They can cast cap next turn if I don't. And then they can just cast it every turn. That's silly, right? They have Dismember in hand. Just let them use their mana efficiently. Yikes. Oops. I'll try to show Stack Bubble was Ancient Tomb and Cap in hand. How fun, unfun the format is. I think it's very fun. And I don't have a bubble in my. Yeah. Free to lifelink, I guess. Pretty decent. Wait, was on? I could have blocked it. Was my 1/1? What am I doing? Oopsie. Classic Bilbo being better than Frog. It's not gonna matter. Oh, that was all silly. I should have played the Bowmaster. Jeez. All mistakes were made. They probably just had like a sink in their hands. Counting that one as a win, yeah. I'm gonna lose to sink 100%. I guess I can just Scalding. Alright, I'm not dead yet, I just go down to 1. I might be okay. Oh, I don't have push bubble. Nice. Not nice. It's not that bad, it counters Bowmaster. Oh, hello. Bonjour. Wait. Moments from disaster, yeah. Did they play First of Will? Oh, I guess I should have strip mined. Maybe I need Lantern for Emery. Bilbo too. Might be worth it. And like Surgical on Bubble might be good. I'll just cut a strip mine. It's pretty bad against them. What is a condition to be illegible? Just Google, just using my chat as your personal Google. Not a bad use of the chat, I guess. Yeah, I have one edict. I cut a bunch to play Bowmasters and stuff. Oof. Alright, I want to get rid of Bubble when I have Blurus. Against Bowmaster, if tough. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I'll have a push on top. No. Press yellow. I need 1 mana spells out. Brainstorm, push. And I have Treasure Cruise too. Questionable to get rid of hydroponics here. Rewarded. I mean, Mulligan's 5 plus to Meos, right? Just a Jover. Hmm. Okay. Maybe to guess to cast a cap at his turn. No. No cap, nice. Yeah, I forgot that was a card. That one's nice with Interlacer. Maybe that's the build. Just all in. I'd have Edict and Bubble was my Bilbo. I guess I'm just gonna take Cap. Most affinity builds are blurred for Pinnacle, Curry, and Galvanic Blast. You even need Corey? People are obsessed with Corey. Yeah, their bill looks a little off. Even then, I can just recast Treasure Cruise. Honestly, Bilbo's just been better than Frog now. Let's have Edict in there too. Our Drake's still scary. Kind of a lot of cards for them. I think I should be good. Need Frog versus Chalice matchups. Well, yeah, I guess Velva's not that great against Chalice. Feels like you should just ditch the interaction. Let's play more artifacts. Yeah, complete. Yeah, Emissary is really nice with Drix. I guess I just lose. Damn, they had like almost nothing. I guess I should have not forced of willed the removal like a greedy. I probably win. Uh, rare. Let me see. You should check Zach. GG was like the best friend in my deck. He played really well. I think if I say my force of will last turn, I should have made just say my force of will since I knew about I got greedy. I had a treasure cruise in the bin. I didn't need to protect my lures. These decks are usually Chalice's deck. Hmm. That sounds maybe better than playing bolts and stuff. Play against a version the other day was Ragavan Bolt. I think that makes a treasure. Yeah, let's start with a real list. Like the legacy deck. I don't really want to play a legacy deck in Timeless. Sounds a little weak. You have no special cards. There's not a way to download that list. Arena. Click the permalink. What's the permalink? Oh. Is this deck any good? I like the one Ragavan. It's my favorite part. It's alright. I lost it a lot was blue. Slub. Why do you have the double? Because you have Fury. Oh yeah, Chrome Mox too. Lose this to everything but beats Mardu Energy. What about Old Faithful? Vampiric Tutor. Yeah, Vampiric Tutor sounds kind of heinous in my Necro deck. Moxaspile. Hey, Grief is a trap. What did they have? For Inquisition, for Push, for Ritual, for March. I'm not buying the Reanimate angle. Oh, for Ancient Tomb. Oh, you're just a One-Ring deck with Ancient Tomb and Library. On a Necro deck. Looks kind of... Looks like all over the place to me. Ten, 14, 18, 20 mana sources. Plus rich 21. Is this the strip mine deck? Four ritual, four push, four inquisition, four march, four bowmaster, one cry, one tutor, the four one rings. It's a little light on the discard against could try it just to see. Yes, tower can go. I guess the trolls are bad without reanimate, right? They're good with chrome mox. Look at mono white, no, not yet. I could do fetch to fetch surveil. The surveil is all sad. Warrior Bloom command could be a good sideboard card too. Or go main deck cards. Oh yeah, it was Mox. That sounds kind of nice. Chrome Mox, Mox Amber. All legends. Is there any other pitch spells? Is it just Grief? I'm running both Amber and Opal and a Nadu Shell. How'd you turn on your Opals? Artifact lands and cheap art. Oh yeah, artifact lands. Yeah. Cantrips. I mean, I could just do this. Main deck. Probably need more lands. There's Deathright Shaman too. Could do Deathright Shaman strip mine fetch lands. That might be an angle. I think that used to be like Gonna be a lot of cards now, though. Yeah, Doomsday. I know it's Lego. Oh, I guess Death Right Necro is an Unbo, right? But then you start using it on their lands. Also, if you have Necro in play, you're kind of nice. So you have to play Overgrown Tomb. For 5. I should play an Urborg at this point. Is Urborg legal? Or fetch lands? Why is Strip Mine good in this deck? I mean, Chip's first of all, Strip Mine's just good magic card, and then it's good with Death Right Shaman. Doesn't really work though. You don't have enough fetches with the Chromox and the Trawlers. I ran into Blackwing's Zone Guard deck. What's that? Who doesn't play fetch lands though? Is there a timeless deck that doesn't play strip or fetch? Also, when you strip, it's like 2 lands in the yards. Card's nice. Where is Zone Guard? That might be better than Necro. Right, the land comes into play on tap too. Oh, light on the early game interaction. Seems like not sure your draws are gonna come together that well. 18 lands, Chrome. I guess kind of like me. I mean, is where is Zone Guard just a better Necro? Kind of ramp into nothing sometimes. Should be Sultai for hydroponics, you know. Anoint. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I had a reason for having that card. Can't remember what. So I got 61. I guess I should rename the deck. How many goifs? 0. I have no creatures. Do you know if this deck's any good? Rhino, the one Yuling, the black green one? Oh, that's what they're playing. Should just name Entomb, right? They're probably cooked. Yeah, Surveil Mickey. That'd be gas. Oh, they can Vampiric Surveil actually. Kind of a good call. I guess playing in 2 days was really stupid as no rush. I could have like fetched for a Surveil to play the flute. Yeah, I kind of blew it. Well, I don't care about life death. Why would you tutor for life death? I named Tomb right. I didn't name Kiss me. The life angle. Wait, they binned into the Floodmaw? Alright. I'm growing more people confused by the second. I deserve to lose this? Why? Oh, Jeff Cav's the trawler, yeah, I'm dumb. I guess it might get to 4 mana eventually. I'm just gonna march to Mickey. Right, I forgot that if you just put them to 7 or less, they just can't win anymore either. Yeah, why Mario's favorite, yeah, especially after sideboards. But even game 1, you have 4 sword, you have a fast clock. But yeah, just a little pressure was like any interaction, it's just spam into Spell Pierce. You know about Force of Negation too, right? No, I took Force of Negation. What do you know about Days? Alright. No, they used the Force of Will and Flute. We know about Days and Spell Pierce. Not sure who played that game worse, my opponent or me, but it was quite the comedy of errors. We're just out of lands. Counter magic? I mean, what counter magic are you expecting? Thing is, it's kind of rough to play Grief with only 5 Necro in your deck. But maybe. Face up force. Dude, they used it on the flute like 10 turns ago. Card 8. The One Ring resolved. Oh, wait, get rid of One Ring. I mean, I have more One Rings or Shelly. XDD. Draw step. Bro, I even had a march for Mikey. Come back. The old push seems pretty mid. March seems pretty mid. Bowmaster could be good, but Cry Shelly. Thomas is broken forehead, yeah. I mean, this game, the 20 turn do nothing game. Well, sure hope they have a transformational side. Oh, they probably just go Doomsday, right? Leyline of Sanctity. Hmm. I should have played Strip Mine. Yeah, that's the Leyline of Sanctity is like. Yeah, my turn one was bad. I mean, it didn't matter, right? But 2 fairy in hands. Both my fairies, my opening hands. Let's do one more. Six. They're scooping. They're hiding. They're hiding the technology. Who's 6? Damn. All right, chat. What are they playing? Obviously, it's not energy. Broken Loris deck? I don't know. Maybe. Does someone want to do it? Gotta find out. Nadu Loris. A bull take. A Death Ride Shaman's probably gonna die, but you never know. Everything's legal. Except for stuff that's not an arena. Archive turn 1. Oh, guys, it's gonna be a snooze fest. Two can play this game. Music's all loud. My bad. Ophelia Stifle. Ophelia Stifle Force of Will? Not even that great. They could just go Ophelia into Bling their Riddler and try and beat my Necro. I mean, you know, if they like draw a land or a white card there, it feels like they just lose on the spot. Yeah, I guess I play Tab Boggart. Baiting a date, I guess. Gap produced 12 streamers, viewers, and survived all 12. I don't know, Macy is around. What should I even name this thing? Feeling lazy. Would you like string regular league for like low impact? I think string regular league is. I mean, I do that a lot. I think people would be interested, honestly. But I mean, you're gonna make no money, so you need to be enjoying it. Like even if you go live for one league, there's a replay. Seems fine to me. Why cry? I think it was because of Luris, but I can't remember. Maybe people were playing a way to reanimate Luris, maybe Unearth. Whatever the format was last time around. Someone burned them out. I mean, I need to deal with the Tameo. I guess they can't activate Tameo if I have Bowmaster in play. Save Bowmaster for the alt. I mean, that's too risky, right? They could draw. I need to use my mana for like exactly what happened here. For that scenario where I have Bowmaster in play, I got to play Shelly. I still have March up for it to me, or to get rid of Bowmaster. Boosted Bowmaster also triggers when you draw an extra cards. What do you think? Also, White Butter was like the extra draw, just any draw step, even your regular draw step, and make it 1 mana. On par with Sprite. When you look at you looking. Make it a mass goats and you can get Mario. I don't think they're roping, or are they? We're in game 1. They're already trying to figure out the line where they can win. Not lose connection. So did anyone figure out what 6 was trying to hide yet? Anyone on the case? Everyone should just like insta queue after that happened. Like everyone in chat should have insta queue timeless, try and get paired against 6 again. And like report. I mean, why even play on the ladder at all if you think you broke it that badly? Alright, I'll explore Necro a little more tomorrow, or not tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be on Thursday, Friday, testing timeless some more. Chat, today is a glorious day. It's a big trash day. The day there's like 1 day a month where you can dump stuff on the street, like that's pretty voluminous, and they pick it up. And we're getting rid of a lot of stuff and clearing. Like our apartment's been like, yeah, Wednesday wasteland tomorrow. Sorry. Been fun though. Time was kind of cool. I mean, I almost always enjoy these arena formats. My take on Devoted Druid, Numa Denami. Ice. Back from TI Chill Games. Amy. US Spacewalk 98. Alright, Spike, I guess. What's that, Lena? You're going live? I should wait to raid you. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Even people on YouTube that I just ignore. Something went wrong. Just gave up on the chats because I never answer. Have a wonderful Wasteland Wednesday, people. I'll see you later. Take care.